What's up? Y'all's ready to add 3 hours worth of snares to the other 5,000 snares that we already have? I'm not sure if I am, but I'm pretty sure this would be the time where we are going to find out. So, for us to finish this, we have to figure out where I left off in my list of snare last time. Because, again, just a lot of snares. I'm pretty sure I ended up somewhere in the Fs, the Gs, maybe a little bit lower. However, the only way for me to really confirm this is to check the last stream. Yeah. So let's figure out where I left off. Because there's a certain point where I just add all... These should definitely... Oh, I was in M's. That's not good.
Ah, dang it.
You shush. You were so last week. God. Since when does... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I was going to say Ludwig does not have snares, but... You know, Ludwig, the company, probably has some snares. Probably. I would care to argue. I think we're almost kind of to that. Is that? No, yeah. It's still just a lot of them. Okay, so we are in the Ks. Can I scroll down? There we go, kind of. I think I may need to even go further back. Yeah, because that's just exporting at that point. I really think that's... Nope, because that's still too far. I got to M's eventually. Yeah, I think the M snares. Unless I didn't capture any of those. Yeah. Do I just get... Okay, M acid, M chromaticism, MA. Yo! Wait, wave. I unfortunately wish I could say I remember you, but hey, howdy, yeah. If you just mean from the video I uploaded 7-8 months ago, yeah, it's... Sorry it's been so long. But, you know, we back out here. How have you been? And also, how do you... Do you know me from here, or... So, Master Snare 8. I think Master Snare 8 is going to be where we start here. Got a couple of people filing in. Let's go. Welcome to the... I'm going to call this the first stream since no one really came through the last one. But, I mean, hey, more the merrier by all means. You can only be so many levels of sane after adding 5,000 snare drums to a single track. So, I mean, yeah, I think that's where we're going to start there. M snare. So that's just MA. Yeah, okay. See, that's what I didn't catch. I did get a couple of them. Oh, yeah. MA. Okay, we're gonna ignore the rest of these at this point, just because I don't think I got mag snares. Okay, yeah. Here we go. We are back. That sounds a little too similar. It says snare. It doesn't feel like a snare. But this is the type of textural shit that keeps it interesting, so let's go. Medicine's great. Damn, yeah, he's doing good. We don't want any loops. These are going to be weird. Yeah. We're saving that one for later. Yeah, these are fucking cool. I think that's going to take us pretty far for our first step here. Let's get those in here. We are so back, baby. Bringing you content that I know all of y'all's were just really needing in your musical production careers. That's exactly why I'm here. No need to thank me. We do what we can out here. I saw some ugly shit up here. Yeah, this is the... Get out of here. We're already back on this shit. Okay, yeah. I'll allow that one. I'll allow that one too. Let's get a thick transient. How is... That's not a... That's not how snares work. I don't know who... And also... Oh. Awful start. Awful, awful, awful start. Wow. So we are going to turn that down pretty momentarily here. Why do those look so similar? Because they are similar. Crazy. Why is that? Where's the bottom half of this snare? Wild. Either way, I don't know if you're still here, Wave, but where do you remember me from? Here. Since we are doing this, actually, that's going to be a little tricky. I was going to play some music, but I don't trust opening things quite yet. We'll just keep that part. Why not? That counts enough for me as a snare. Those aren't explicitly says no snare. Guess what? It says snare. So it's going in. Oh, these are gross. Look at all this.
Snare!
Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. That is a snare.
Snare! Snare!
I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Come at me. So many. Oh, this is so good. This is kind of the break I needed after the shenanigans we were going through last time. Oh, that's a great one. Yeah, I'm not seeing any duplicates in here. This feels good. Let's get all these in here just to make sure I'm not going overboard. Let's see a cool trick. I become way too good. That was bad, but at this shit, I blame drumming career, but it's my little talent. Just it started off by like working at a Walmart and throwing permanent markers all the way to the ceiling and still trying to catch them so that I could toss drumsticks at shows. And even though I would throw them so hard, the permanent markers would break on the roof and would come down and spray tons of permanent marker ink on my face and clothing. Still worth it. And now I just kind of do it with everything. I do it with my phone a lot. I don't know. For the swag, as we say. Let's turn that up a little bit. Ooh, that's getting a little loud. These all look different, except for that one. That one does not look different. Neither does that one. Damn it. There's like just enough doubles in here for it to be annoying. Bruh, sound design is really out here today. Of course it's going in there. Of course it's going in there. Squidward? How do you turn Squidward into a snare? How is that? You know what? Okay, I hear it. I hear it. I'm not complaining anymore. I hear it. Totally a Squidward snare. Maybe that's another series that needs to happen, is the entire SpongeBob cast as percussion instruments. Yeah, that could work. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool little layer right there. What we're approaching, we need a good couple hundred more here. Oh, fuck all of these. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. No. No, we don't want fills. Okay, cool. We are back. I like that one, so we're gonna... I don't like any of these, though. And I know these are all gonna be like that. So let's get back up. And another round. And I just... How far are we down? Oh no, that is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 46. I have 46 extra on that one, so we could probably go up a little bit here. We'll call that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. we'll call it right there. I don't think I see that one in here, so we're going to call that one. We're going to start low and gradually increase. That's still so loud. Why is it out there? That doesn't make sense. Oh, that's why it's out there and makes sense. Because these... Yeah, I need to check it. That's the thing I didn't do. Okay, so let's check 500 snares, make sure there's not duplicates like this shit. Damn it. Okay, see, I don't know why it does this, but, you know. Maybe that's just another thing I need to do another forum post about or whatever. I'm sure they love me over there at this point at Image Line headquarters with my unique pronunciations of their products. I can't say I'm the best reader. I will, especially back when I started using FL Studio. I remember this time. Yeah, no, definitely read it once. I referred to it as the carrot program, even in its infancy, just because FL Studio did not stick in my head. Hell, FL Studios barely stuck in my head, and that's not even correct. Okay, so I think we're kind of... I'm not seeing any duplicates anymore, but we do kind of need to get these all back up to working condition. Like that shit. Dude, there wasn't even this many in there. Maybe there was, and I'm just really, really dumb about the way I'm clicking. I'm wondering if that's what's happening at this point, because I did go through and watch some bits of that last stream, and I did see a couple of points where I just was not holding control and shift, so it selected all of the extra ones in between. But I digress. Okay, so we're going to put 85, we're going to put 15 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Or not. We got to match those so I don't die. Dying is actually not recommended, despite popular belief. Okay. I think that is our snare for right now. Please don't. No, what the hell is this? Okay, like, this is not a snare. I mean, okay, it is a snare. Who leaves such ungodly amounts of silence at the end of their samples? Okay. That looks like it. Another batch we have completed. Let's find out. And you know what? Hey, look, I can't play that stuff. Where was I? Yep, there it is. Oh no, why are these all in here? Well, that's unique. Now I have even more duplicates. That's so cool. Sick nasty. Another round. If I do not, or if I say so myself or whatever. Also, how the fuck? I swear I had, like, completely different ones. Like, oh no, yeah. Another visual glitch that will happen. I've discovered. None of these are selected. Because if I click and drag, but they're all still highlighted. Again, I bet I am just ImageLine's favorite fucking person.
Again, as we found the drum, the kick, and the snare, and then I looked to my left side, and the hi-hat still wasn't there. So then one.
Okay. I'm not cutting snare out of that one. I will only use snare if it says it by itself. I'm not cutting it out of a sample. No, we don't want snare rolls. Ooh, those all rock. Those all rock. They're all unique. Nice. I like that one too. No na-wah snare. No na-wah. What is this no snare? I guess. Oh, no snare. It does not have the metal snare at the bottom of the snare sample. Okay, fine. Cool. Those are too much the same. Oh no, this one. What? Why? Okay. As long as you gave me one with only one hit, I'm cool. We could leave that. Oh no, look at these. One. Are those all different? Those are all different. That's a lie. They are not. They are not different. It looks like there's a set of 6. What? There are all the ones are different. But like those two are the same. And that one's I don't even. I'm just gonna listen. I don't know about this one. I mean, they all sound different. As long as they look different when they're dropped into the playlist, that's all that really matters. It's just, especially because I've had a lot of them that are the same name and are not different, this is really weirding me out. What? Okay, fine. New trick found. If you hold Control-Shift and click on your snares, it'll also expand it, but if it's ones that you've already clicked on, you don't lose your spot. That's a cool trick. And that's Control and Shift, by the way, not just Shift. Oh, see, yeah, those are the same. I'm gonna appreciate these 10 right here. That's gonna really help with the snare. See those? Yeah, no, end body or end snare stuff, fantastic. No dupes. No dupes. No dupes. Why are these sounding all the same? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take those. We're getting the hell out of here. Sure. No. All right, let's see where we are at for part 12. Oh, no. Definitely fucked up here. Because you can't just hold it up here. You can't. Or, I mean, okay, I guess you can. But that's not going to help anyone. You have to, like, move it left and right as you're... If you need to move up in the playlist, but you can't, like, scroll with it. Because right now, as I'm scrolling, won't let me move. You have to wiggle it. It's just a very silly idea. It works. It's silly. We really do be out here, huh? This is one of those things that literally nobody asked for. But I'm not sure, I mean, I'm doubtful anyone here saw the ending of the last one. Highly encourage you to just go check it out, because I can't play what the 10,000 or the 5,000 snares right now currently sound like with this, doing the loading thing up here. But, okay, yep, we got a lot there. That was almost a whole set. That was probably one of the easiest runs I've been through doing this shit. We don't want loops. We do want all these. Nope. It'd be great, because these are nice snares. I really... Oh, these are nice snares. That works for me. One shots. Also, if no one knows, hold control, scroll up and down. That's how you zoom fast. You want to be using that when you have stupidly long lists. Or if you're like in a list of songs from your desktop or hard drive, yeah, control scroll. Save yourself the time. That's a cool one. Yeah, these are not snares. I will take all of these happily. What we need, so that's 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. We're going to call that 40, 50. I think that may be enough, almost. As long as there's no duplicates. Just kind of live in duplicate hell right now. Dude, I was only 2 off. Let's go. Also, scroll up, alt, scroll down. Do yourselves a favor. Why would you up in this top right? No, alt, scroll. Do yourselves the favors. Because then you're just wasting time that you don't need to be wasting just messing around with the program. And they're like, you can go through the FL like tips and tricks all you want. They're not really gonna be emphasizing that. Yeah, I just need the 2. Works for me. That is definitely 2 snares. Despite popular belief, that is definitely 2 snares. I mean, I've got 2 snares, one for the program and one for the kit. Jazz hands. Vaping is bad. Don't vape. That is also a great producer tip. Not vaping. You lose brain power when you vape. And I'll tell you what. As soon as I can get a break, that is my next goal, is to quit vaping. And I encourage all of you to do that as well if you are little vapors out here. You know what? Because you want to see what vaping does to your programs? This is the true dangers of vaping. Because even though you don't click these, they insert themselves anyways. So, yeah. Wait, these are different, aren't they? No. They are all the fucking same. Whatever. It's fine. It is fine. I don't know how that keeps happening. But yeah, no, see? It's just every once in a while, it'll do that. Oh my god. Why? There's not even... Was there a... Okay, I have to check this. This is driving me crazy. Tight snare 18. No, there is one tight snare 18. There is no reason why it should have copied over that many times. Absolutely ridiculous. But, you know, program works. See, it just does it with random ones too. Even though 10 and 11 don't have duplicates. Or 8. Or 7. At least you guys know I'm doing this honestly. We are really putting 5,000 different snares in here, not duplicates. Put it on my tombstone. Didn't use duplicate snares. What happened? Oh no. What happened to my snare? Okay. So Control Shift and up when you're in the browser apparently switches the tab. So that's a new one. But down doesn't? What? How does that work? You press Control Shift up, it takes you to the project. Am I undoing shit? No. I'm so confused. Control Shift up takes you to project, doesn't take you back. Do with it what you will. Yeah, so many duplicates in this round. That's really, like, oh my god. We were doing so good. We made really great time for this one, and now it's all just uber fucked. Ow. Sorry about that. If it's okay. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I heard that. Oh god, that was not cool. Ouch. Yeah, it would be, yeah. I think I may do us all the favor for right now as I'm editing this and just turn that all the way down. So that's not going to be a possibility of happening again. Your guys' ears are important to me, and I'm really sorry that just happened. I think I'm just going to have to... Okay, because very clearly it's just too hard to see all the different numbers sometimes. Like, even that one was a duplicate. Like, these two are different. No, they are different. Never mind. Not dupes. But still, I would be not surprised if I go through, like, the VODs and just see, like, a whole handful of duplicates that I've missed at some point. So I'm probably just going to throw an extra 500 on here just to be safe. See, because I would have missed that too. No. Okay, yeah. Okay. See, starting to get in my head about this. There's just so many. Okay, that looks clean. For good this time. For real, for real. No cap on G. All right. So we've got to add, like, that took away, like, 56, 57. That took away 57 duplicates. That is the most frustrating. It's a, yeah. Oh yeah, not even following my own advice. Hold control. We gotta go back. So we'll go to open snare A. LMNOSPPP. I said PP. In the great words of former President George Washington, we do be the fuck out here, yo. That is exactly what he said at the something address. Louisiana address? Louisiana Purchase, but Gettysburg Address. Haha. I paid attention in school. Maybe. Where? OP. Open snare. Yep, that's where we're at. All right, now we can turn this back up. Organic. Cage-free snares. I mean, certified humane snares, right? Because no one really cares about organic snares anymore. It's all about the humanity or the certified humane snares. If you're not sourcing your percussion like in a humane way, what are you even really doing with your life? You know. See, those are all. We're back to. Get out of here. These are nice snares, though. I didn't know I had these in here. Ouch. That's why they are just left and right channels of the same snare. All right, we're gonna add these and see where we're at. Oh, that's right. I only needed to add 50. I'm stupid. So we're gonna start back over from up here. Damn it. No, we're just gonna add these and we're gonna just cut it. Like my life into pieces. Wow, I may already need a bathroom break. I've only been on for like an hour. I have been drinking a shitload of water today, though. See? I didn't even look. I just felt it in my bones. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Okay, get out of here. And you know what? I think the project's also starting to get a little saturated with snare data. So, all right, what? We need OS snare 17. Okay, I think that's it. That's another 500. So, all of y'all's come here. Let's just double check, make sure they're all at the front. No shenanigans like this. How is that a snare? I don't know. I don't care. It looks snary to me. Let's just make sure nothing else is... First off, like this. Who does this? This is like 2 bars at 140 worth of empty space. No one needs that. Yeah, what was that? Okay, fine. I think that was the longest one anyways, because it matched the length when I press Control A. Hoo-wee. Yep. That is, that's another 5. Why do those look the same? Okay, really? Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. 7, 18. Fuck you, 18. No, that's what you get. You had your opportunity to be in this snare, and now you don't get to be in here. Alright, so starting low. Uh-oh. Yeah, nothing should be longer. I know something's longer, but... That is a nice one. That is a really powerful snare. Like, it's just crazy to me that I thought it would be something a little more akin to the Sound Goodizer. Yeah, Sound Goodizer. I have to stop and think whether I'm saying Sound Goodizer or not anymore. But yeah. So that's another 500. Let's go. No. Why does it take me to a project I was working on previously? Also, why is my backup? Oh, that's why. Because none of my backups are waves. They're all FLPs. That's how that works. $12.20. That was quick. And I think we're going to go ahead and start a new project as well. OS Snare 22 is where we are at. Uh-oh. Okay. That's not what I need. I need snare. Oh, OS 22. Oversampled OS 22. Is that OSRS? OSTR. I thought I had some RuneScape ass snares up in here. OS 22. Oh, these all sound great. Those are all great. Yeah, not a... What? They all... Why did they... OS Snare 22. And so forth. Oh yeah, I wasn't holding control. Not loops. That's loops. You know what? And that's actually the cool thing. I know how I can open the thing that I wanted to show earlier. We can... I've spent probably about 20 minutes working on it today. But if I go export WAV file, and it takes us to... I guess we can... Yeah. Never mind. We're not going to do that. Sucks to suck. We're just not going to do that. Yeah, no. Either way. See? Oh, no. Those are different. Those are different. No panic. right, so far so good. And we broke 84. That's not really great. It's fine, but it's not great. Okay, again, see what this OSST. We are... Just give me the one shots. Just one of each of these. I like these. Very Ausla? No, wait. I don't remember what they're called. What's the one EDM group that does all the marching snares? I can't remember what they're called. Someone help me out here. Everyone absolutely loves them. I was never super big into them. Not that they're bad. Was it Osla? No, that's Sunny's label. That's bothering me. I can't remember. I always confuse them for Osla though, which doesn't make sense because one is literally a label. Okay. Yeah. I say let's. Okay. We made halfway. As Bon Jovi once famously said, chicken on a pear. See, those are great snares, so yeah, shout out to Park. Too much. Too much. Calm down. What? Why are these VSTs? Oh, 'cause perk. Yeah, okay. We're not even in the S's yet. Just wait until we get into the S's. That's when all this goes absolutely overboard. Oh, see, it did it. Again, I'm just to prove my point. Park octo sampled snare 3. There's one of them. Why did you give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them? Obnoxious. I would love for... See, they're even different numbers, but it's the same sample. I can really only stress it enough. The dedication I'm going through to make sure these are unique, just so that I don't get a new asshole from the internet, it's really not that bad. I'm enjoying it. I'm not here to complain. It's a good time. Keeps me entertained. Keeps me on my toes. Because if it were too easy, if it were just drag and drop, like, I don't think this would really hold as much merit. But this is actually way harder than just loading 10,000 files. Looks like, see, even that's just microscopic, but I want it to be nice. And I want no duplicates, no duplicates. Nude duplicates. Wait. It sounds like a... That sounds like naked triplets of Oompa Loompas. I'm absolutely done. New duplicates. Please, no one make art of that. I would really prefer we didn't. Where did I even leave out? PH7. PH. P-L-H-I-J-H-P-H. Oh, that is a 7. Fine. 8. That's the same. Some funk snares. Those two. The rim's different. I guess they are all different. I think I'm gonna leave. No, I'm not. Single snare hits. These are all gonna be loops, huh? Nope. Why? It's a snare. Put it at the start of the... There's tools that get rid of the silence at the beginning for you. Just... whiling. See, no one needs that. Oh my god. Just... Yep, this one's probably one of my favorite. I'm sure everyone has heard this sample somewhere. It's a... I know it's in a Kashmir song. I know it's in a... even just the whoop without the snare. The whoop gets used a lot in places. I'm failing to remember where, but yeah, this one. That's a big boy. I think I've even gotten this exact sample in like 4 or 5 other in other sample packs, just under a different name. I don't know how the copyright on that works at all, but it's funny to me. Solid. That helped a lot. All right, let's see where we are at. Take us the rest of the way. Really? 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 You know what? I bet it's picking up hidden files at this point. And I bet... yeah. Like, ridiculous. Okay, fine. We'll cut that one out. Just because I'm getting really lazy. Yeah, why did I start getting a bunch of spam in my Gmail all of a sudden? I don't know if anyone else is going through that as well. But where I used to get like 0 spam messages sent through, I am now having a ton come through to like my main inbox and not like a spam filter. It's wild to me. Why are you doing that? Just... yeah. And then Alt is cool. Always use Alt if you have to cut at an angle for whatever reason to get it where you need it, and then let go of Alt and you can adjust the angle. Kind of like, so if I hold Alt, or if I'm cutting C, then you hold Shift, it'll keep it as a straight line no matter what. But then if you let go of Shift, it'll anchor it wherever you let it go from your starting point. So if I start at the top, or if I start at the bottom of a line, that's where the anchors are drawn. It will never... oh, I lied. Your anchor will be wherever the hell you click. Don't listen to me. I always thought it like locked to a line, but it doesn't. Unfortunately, yeah, that is going to be bathroom break for me. I will be right back, y'alls. so? You think you're so important? Hang on. Hold up. I'm ready for this. Hang tight, Kyle. Hang tight. Hang on. Mom, come here. This is the baby. That is the baby. She's apparently being camera shy. Come here. You know what? If anyone, yeah, you guys will figure it out. I mean, I can't undo what I did. I may as well. Never mind. We're not going to do that. 1 second, actually. I will be right back. Apparently, the dog has been in a little scapey recently. And, yeah, I heard people asking for her. Either way. Did I already have it? Fine. Dude, I don't even know if I added these yet. We're at the end of Poet. Yeah, I think all the Poet ones made it in here. You know what? Okay, yeah, let's get the duplicates out of the way. I'm pretty sure YouTube is like, nah, we're not streaming you to anyone anymore. We had a couple people come in, and yeah, I think we capped out. I wonder if, you know what, real quick, hands up if you are in the room right now, because I don't have an accurate view of how many people are actually in this video, in this stream, I should say. It's weird to think of YouTube with streams, honestly. See what? Like, okay, no, that one's the same. That one's definitely the same. And I don't blame the program for that one. That one was definitely me. Okay. What we need we need 102. 102. So 1, 2. That's not a snare. Alright, now we need 100. What? Did these not make it in here? P.O. No, they did not. Whoa! I didn't know I had these. Okay, so anyone in chat, if you've ever used a pork pie snare, if you're like a drummer or drummer-based, you know, human musician person thing, pork pie is such a great way to go. I can only recommend them. I know I've heard people complain about it, but it just has a it does have a particular genre sense that it does well within, so always recommend pork pie snares as much as I can. Not blindly, but yeah, why are these so loud? Jesus Christ. We're gonna get these in here now, and just before I forget, we're gonna tone those down a bit so they don't overtake the like final mix of this particular snare. See, okay, that's super annoying because, again, I put 2 different ones in there. There's the one, and then it copied that one 5 times. Image line, what you do? What do it do? Why do it do is more the real question. Oh, hey, I think we have a viewer in, actually. Howdy, friend. Oh, God, these are so fucking loud. I guess we're going to just get them all in there. That sounded like flat like a G6 for a second. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Yeah, all these are fucking nightmare loud snares, so we're just gonna, like, I don't even need it to be exact. I just need it to be visually a little bit better. And by the way, if you're, no, do not ever visually mix. Absolutely awful idea. I guess you could kind of visually mix if you're doing stereo field stuff, but not the way to play it. So what? That's at least 35 there. I still have a good, what, 61 that I need? 71? I don't remember how that works. These are not snares. And those are the same sample. Again. Oh, that one actually does have the same name. That's my bad there. Okay. Those are hardly different. That's a cool one. Is that going to do it? I think that's going to set us up. So let's see where we're at. Let's see how many goddamn duplicates we get. And play from there. Yep, that's definitely a lot. So we're on Q snare 1. Element OP. Wow, Q snare 1. Okay. And let's clean up. God damn it. The childhood indoctrination of songs that convince you to clean, that shit just affects you for life. You hear those songs, like the Barney cleanup one, like as a child, and it's like a brain worm. It just lives there and slowly eats away at you until you're like an adult and you're just sitting there like, fucking stupid. Oh shit, people actually jumped in. Howdy, y'alls. We're almost done with layer 13. we are just checking it right now to make sure that we don't have any duplicates or empty spaces. Again, for people just tuning in, there's some weird glitches going on, such as where I have like a single sample and may be able to find an instance right now where it'll just drop the same sample in like 7 times in a row. I may be good here, actually, because these two are definitely different, but either way, even though there's one sample over here, if I click too many on the left-hand side, it'll just drop it over to the right. Ouch. Okay, everything looks good here, except for the last few. So we're going to get those. We need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that is another 5. So let's start from 0. Oh, wait a minute. First off, why are you this long? I see. And why? All this fucking empty space. For something that... Oh, it does have a snare. It's just... Oh, is it actually that long? Damn, it actually is. No, it's this long. Get out of here. There's another one? Why? I saw it. Anyone else? Okay. I mean, I can tolerate that. That's fine. Uh-oh. Well, that's not working. And yep, the project is definitely too big at this point. So after I export these, we're going to open up a new project and continue. $13, baby. All right. So what? We are at Q snare 8. It's nice to be remembered. By all means. I wish Wave was still here because they're the only person who talked in 2 days, but I don't know. They may be a contender for the will now. By all means. Oh, yeah, we are good to go. I already forgot which one we're on. P snare 8? Eh. Again, anyone who missed it, control while you scroll in the browser is your best friend. P snare, Q snare 8. That's why. Ooh, that one sounds great. And we're gonna have to turn this down. Oh, they're all different. They're all different. These are... fantastic. Fantastic. We don't do reverses. Where is it? I swear, that is the exact snare from Super Mario World. Maybe not exactly. Like, because the tail doesn't sound right. But if that was like downsampled to 16-bit and then cut up to be used as a sample, I could see that being the source material. Wow, all those. We are running out of snares. We're running out of snares. I don't know what to do. All right, those three are different. That's not different enough. We'll keep those. I like that one too. I know it's like kind of a riff, but... Oh, not reverse reverb snare. Duh. Okay, no one asked you. Okay. Those are also really nice snares too, wow. Okay, let's see where we're at, because we just hit the S's. Yeah, I bet this one's definitely going to do some duplicates here. Just got to get this. We are almost 75% of the way there. Almost. Oh, no. See what I mean? Look. It copied the first snare. The one, the one that has only one there. It copied it 25 times. FL, what is going on? And like, okay, these are cool, that's fine. You can get out of here. You can get out of here, because you're clearly the same. Are you the same? Yeah, definitely the same. Different. Different. That's the same. Different. Those are the same. I should probably just like throw myself on Fiverr and just be like, hey, let me any desk into your PC and I'll organize your sample library. I know I have more than one friend who could use that. Or specifically one friend, but I'm sure other people need it too. Ooh, that looks awfully similar. That looks awfully similar. I'm not going to opt to keep that, honestly. See, what is... I'm going to trust they're different because I can tell it's not the same shape, but it's very similar. Okay. Yeah, I still can't believe it copied this first one 25 times. That's a little excessive. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, that is actually super annoying. That is so many. I mean, at least I got a lot in here. That's all I can really ask for. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. All of y'all's. Figure it out. I'm not using brain cells. There we go. Okay. We are back. And that was definitely half of part 14? No, not quite. Almost half. But yeah, like, okay, we're at the biggest letter, technically, because we're now at the S's. But I don't know if I'm going to have enough. I thought I did at the start of this, and I mistook how many of these were going to be loops. I mean, that definitely helps. That does not. Hello? What? How? I have like 40 of the same snare. That's a little ridiculous. So let's see. I wonder if it does. If it grabs all 20 of them and puts them in there. Nope. It just grabbed the one. That's very strange. I know I used that one in a song, but... What? Dude, what? How long is that? Yes. Yes. I declare such. All right. Damn. Yeah, everyone, yeah, navigated. That's fine. Because really, most of this is not for the stream itself. It's more, you know, it'd be nice to interact, but I'm not like hell bent on it. That actually sounds like the Super Mario World Bowser's Castle Overworld theme, or the Bowser's World area. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, I love that snare sound. Please be different. Please be different. Okay. Get out of here. All right. I will say this is definitely going faster than I expected, but still. And we're still getting duplicates. I don't think I've ever said that word more in my life than I have tonight. Just because there's so fucking many. When it's not warranted, they're not even in the list. Okay, what? We need 150 more. Similar, but not the same. You calm down. We're gonna take this. We're gonna throw that over here. I don't know how that happens, really. But it can, yeah, FL can get messy sometimes. Yeah, those all sound the same. I'm only taking the first ones. Those all are different. Oh, yes, let's go. Free. Yeah, no, damn. Everyone literally disappeared. We had people coming in for a minute. Now everyone's gone. It's fine. It's only 9:18. I mean, so that means 12 o'clock over on the East Coast. So, I mean, maybe the brain rot hours are just starting to roll in on the country. That was bad. Really quick, actually. Now that you mention it, give me a second. I should probably record some snares. I think for the last one, I'm going to record 100 snares. I think that's the real play here. For the last 100, because I can't record 500 snares in a reasonable amount of time with what I've set up. But I do want to include some of my own in here. I don't want it to just be everyone else. SDX. Oh, no. These are definitely all added. Okay, that's fine. So what? We have 74 more. Oh, get hell. Or get hell. That's not how sentences work. That was go to hell and get bent at the same time. Get hell. That should be 75. I'm going to argue that's 75. Yeah, I need to put a playlist on next time. I bet I could actually throw one on. Give me a second here. First off, we'll start by doing the ones that I did today. Okay, we'll kill those. What we only need 9 more. That's not bad. Can I click it? No, I missed it. By 2. All right. And we're gonna keep that one there. I don't need 2 here. I thought I saw it. I did. I'm keeping those. I trust those. For whatever reason, I trust those. I'm keeping those there too. I don't care. I don't care. How that one goes up so early. I'm still keeping that reverse one though. I think I just need one more. We can kill that, but now we're gonna need a new one. This one's a little weird still. And you know what's crazy is, if you haven't heard it yet from the last stream, is it sounds really good. That's the part that's problematic, is it actually sounds really good when played, like, even just 500. Here, I'll stop this, and I'm going to add one more, and I'll show you what these 500 sound like. If I can figure out where the hell I left off. RSD Seismic. SD Empress. Midnight Seismic. Okay. So, fat filler. All right. So, not to burst out your eardrums, we're going to start at 0 and make sure we don't have a super long loop. And run it. And slowly bring it up. I can't see the... There we go. Okay, I mean, that obviously doesn't sound... That obviously doesn't sound good. Because you can't hear that. But I'm going to go ahead and export that. And also, I'll play the one that is the 10,000... Oh. Yeah, no, I'll play the 10,000 one as well. Definitely the wrong one. Yeah, there we go. Part 14. Almost 75% of the way there. We are so in this shit. Okay, and then we'll delete that. I'll bring over this one. Because this is the one that we just did. This is what this actually sounds like. And that's... Tell me that does not sound really good. That is 500 snares at once. It does not deserve to sound even remotely normal. But then, if I go to my desktop and we bring over 5,000 snares, hell, I'll even let this one be, so it'll be 5,500 snares. That has no right sounding almost like a normal snare. It definitely doesn't sound normal, but it doesn't sound like the sound goodizer kick, so do what you will with that. Also, Alt-Shift and scroll changes your text size in the left hand, just so y'all are aware. But yeah, we need to open a new project. I'm also gonna I'm gonna throw on this song. No, I'm not, because I messed up the bass on that one. And then we're just gonna start a new pro. Control scroll. Uh-oh. It was filler. Yep. We're back. Oh, dude. Thank God. Thank God. This makes... Oh, my God. Whoever made this. Perfect. We'll also turn that down. Okay, let's get these in here. Not yet. Wow, damn, we hit 10 viewers. That is a new record, Loom. That's a new record, Loom. Oh my god. See, we're back at it again. These are dumb. Just double checking. Getting it out of the way earlier helps. That looks the same. We're not doing that one again. This one's really not that great of a track. But yeah, I'm officially out of music, so I'm going to go ahead and throw on like an Animal Crossing soundtrack or something. Because apparently that's what we do when we are big ol' streaming. Where? Pause for a moment. Yeah. I think we're gonna do just the hourly tunes and Rainy Day. You know what? I think I'm just gonna add them all, and we're gonna hit shuffle. Shuffle is on. This is like the most appropriate song to be doing this to, I'm not gonna lie. They can't copyright strike me for this shit, can they? I don't think that's how this shit works. Definitely, if anyone is in the chat and knows otherwise, whether or not I can play just Nintendo music while streaming, let me know, because I'm gambling on this one here. SD vibrations, okay. Okay, in hindsight, maybe music and snares are not the best idea, but I can't take silence and snares. There has to be some balance there. Oh my god, I swear, I really hope these are all different, because this is gonna save me so much time. This is hundreds of snares. So what, how many do I need? I need 458. 458, so we'll start at 400 and see where that takes us. Wait, hang on. That's not how this is supposed to work. You're supposed to shuffle. Oh no. I guess we're just listening to that on a loop then. We're gonna try that again. I mean, these all look different. They definitely are. That one was a little questionable, but they are different. These are definitely different. Wow. Oh, not dupes, not dupes. 86. Different lengths. But same name? Oh, 68 and 69, never mind. Yeah, wow. That just made this stretch so much easier. Wow, I'm already over. At 367. All right. So yep, all to silent. Wait, yeah, no. These were, I did the other ones as we were coming up on it. So we're gonna pause that. I'm gonna select a, yeah, it's not too bad. I'm not happy with it, but you know, it's fine. Oh, that's loud. Okay, cool. That one's done. We are 75% of the way there, officially. Well, almost officially. Hang on. What am I doing? That one. My dudes, let's go. Sorry, hang on. Okay. And we go again. It seems like every time I say, dang, I wish people were here, it seems like the algorithm like somehow gets someone in here. I don't know how it works, so I'm going to say it 3 times. Damn, I wish someone was in here. Damn, I wish someone was in here. And I bet that's going to loop in 2 people. I am breaking the algorithm right now. Y'all's ain't even ready for these strats. I feel like small N right now. Just with how much I'm breaking the system. But yeah, spoiler alerts. I thought of a new idea that I'm going to work on today. I intend to buy the Donkey Konga bongos. And I really, really want to put some good MIDI triggers in there, some velocity sensitive ones, so that I can plug it in. And just because I like so often just drum like that, and I wish I like could plug that into the DAW. So I'm pretty hell-bent on finding a way to get the Donkey Kong bongos to become MIDI controllers. I'm really excited to work on that, actually. I would like to do a cool skin, too, but, or a cool paint job for it, but I can't really think of anything quite yet that I'd want to do for that. Okay. Nice. Score. See, it did it. It did it. See, because no. SDX Snare C3. See how many of those there are there? There's 1. That's 2. That's C3. That's E3. That is extremely frustrating. So is that. Because I did not. Okay, here we go. I missed one. I know I missed one. Where is it? I know I missed one. Did I not? Okay, maybe I didn't. Okay, back to the business. You know what? I think we're gonna make it. I thought for a while we weren't gonna make it, but we're not even to SN, and we made so much progress. We just lost a lot of progress that one, but that's fine. Those are the same. Fair. That goes in there, 100%. Those are the same. They're different, but they're the same. This just makes me so happy to see this. Makes me so happy. Yeah, we definitely lost people again, but that's okay. That's okay. This is a long, boring stream. I don't really expect people to hang around. I wish I could make it more fun. Just don't talk to me while I'm gaming. Stupid. Absolutely. Oh, I found out a good technique. How do I say it? So let's say you have a duplicate. Deleting a snare doesn't change your selection down here. So I can just, that's weird. Because when you single click one, it's when you, what? How did that happen? Oh, it's only when you, okay. So if you right click to delete a snare and then click and drag, you don't lose your selection down there. But if you click anywhere off of it, left or right click, it will lose your selection down there. But Control Z to bring it back. Dude, we just listened to this song. I guess these are the two songs we're listening to. I don't really know what to tell you. We're just gonna... Boom, 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 I always just pretend like one of the adults from the Peanuts cartoon. Stickly. We'll just keep the forward one. What is that? SL. We're getting close to SN, and I'm gonna need that section to go on for a minute. Those two are different. That's a weird one. Okay, we're in the snare section. It's go time. We are here to game. This is what I like to call a pro gamer move. Just the juxtaposition of this is what I like to call a pro gamer move, and just the most boring Animal Crossing track you could possibly have playing in the background. Bitch. Do you hang on, how do I do this? Hang on, yep. Do you fucking see all this shit right here? Do you see all of that shit over there? Yeah, fuck all that shit. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. What? Oh, it really is just restarting. What? Oh no. I thought it was just a longer loop. Why is this not playing as a playlist? That's the thing that's bothering me, actually. Okay, that should actually do the thing. If it doesn't, I will cry. Also, you two look similar. You two look too similar. Also, you are very clearly a duplicate. Boost. Get a life. Get a life. Maybe I did leave those in there. That one could have been on me. I don't know what song this is, actually. The train... No, it's just the train arrival jingle, but... I didn't realize it went on that long. That's crazy. Hang on. Okay, there's got to be a reason this is happening. Apparently, I don't know how VLC works. So we're going to use something else. We're going to open with... Oh, I don't have the option to. That's funny. I'm going to try this one more time. Okay. Come on, we're almost there. And by almost there, I mean we probably have like another 2 hours of this shit going. What? I've got... Oh my god, we're already 2 hours in. I don't know how I did this so much quickly, or so much more quickly last time. We'll save that one, I don't care. Not great. Not super great. We'll keep both of them. I need everything I can get going here. Okay. Yep. Explain it. Someone call FL Studio and ask them why they chose to do this. And by call, I mean, I don't know. Pretty much my goal is to just cause as much FL Studio related bullshit so that every time I go on stream, they just somewhere in wherever I forget where they're based, but wherever FL Studio image line is, they just have my stream open and they're just watching like, what the fuck are they gonna do next? I would enjoy that thoroughly, actually. Did that release just... I don't understand. I have, like, tons selected. Oh, it's working now. You just have to drag them in. This song's great. The live version takes me back. This is my mom's favorite video game song, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong on that, but she used to sing this particular one all the time. Nah. Oh yeah. Do. There's no snares on that. So many loops, that's gonna get frustrating really quick. Nah. Quit now. Oh no. Look at this. This is gonna be hell. Every one of these is gonna be like that. I was late. These sound no, they're different. You can't tell me they're the same. Nah. What? I thought that one was there. Silly. Oh, someone saw the stream and immediately fucked off. I don't blame him. Oh, come on. That was a lame cut. On that note, every Christmas version of the hourly themes, just goosebumps. Like, oof. Such a great. See, that's the same. That's definitely the same. It's a different pitch. Different pitch, that's fine. I'm just gonna cut all these first. Yeah, I knew this one was coming. I didn't know that one was coming. Or that one. What? This wasn't working last time I was trying to do that. That's cool. Oh my god, they finally changed it. So control, or alt and shift. I don't know why, I don't know what happened with the new update, but something made it where that was not easy for me to do anymore. Okay, it's clearly a little broken. Because if I'm behind it, it does the one above it, but if I'm in front of it, FL. Figure it out. Image line. Yeah, it's just easier to click and drag. I don't know what I'm thinking. Also, that's clearly a duplicate. Ugh. I think my brain is just starting to, like, unsee some of them. Oh, see. Oh, my God. It's all just nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I did do a remix of this one. I wonder where that is. Or, no, let me rephrase. I blended a random jazz house song with this track at one point. Whatever the roommates are cooking, it smells so good. Okay. And we back. Okay. Okay, we are officially at just snare. Okay, so there's definitely something going on. Thankfully, all the capital ones are fine. I like that one. Yeah, I think that's enough. I would argue. I would care to argue. Let's see if FL agrees. It sure does, by a lot. Snare number 5. Snare 1. Snare 1. Uh-oh. Yeah, those two look the same. Yes. Okay. So, I mean, what? What do I even do about that? I guess we just compare visually? I think, no. This could be easier, actually, because, what? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Grand. No. Yeah, those are the same. Okay. So I need to go down to. Okay. That is, I think it's another round done. I think we have 3 more. Oh yeah, and then all of this crap needs to get dealt with. So I would rather preserve the. Or no, I can just click it over one. That's fine. I love how the music's cutting out because it just can't handle it. If you're going to 10K, it might not be too hard to get a little program going that trims leading silence. Yeah, that, I can't think of a VST that does it, but I know if you go into here and I think it's remove DC offset, it will remove the silence before a track, but A, it needs to be perfect silence for it to work properly, and B, it's going to be such a pain in the ass for me to double click on all of these and then reopen them. So, I mean, for mechanical sake, it's going to be easier for me to do it this way, unfortunately. Unless you can find a better program, I'm honestly, let me rephrase. Because what I think, now that I say it out loud, I feel like you're talking about what is it? An external third-party program to just go through, the folder and cut it all. Is that what you're saying? Because that actually would be an absolutely brilliant idea. I just don't know any programs that do that. Sorry it took me so long to see that, by the way. Damn, I hope you hung around for that. I'd feel bad if I just left you hanging on that. I'm still kind of new to the streaming thing. And I'm also new to having the people talk and chat thing, so please excuse me on that note. Wow, why is this song so fucking loud randomly? Oh, hey, sweet. Alright, 1 second. Okay. Hell yeah, man, thank you. I'd super appreciate it. Honestly, I'm getting pretty close to being done with this. After this export, I should only have, 3 more sets of 500. But I mean, hey, it would still be a useful tool, and I'd probably end up using it on future videos as well, so definitely game for that, by all means. Okay, cool. Well, hey, thanks for dropping by, thanks for hanging out. Nice to, not be doing this by myself. While listening to probably the most chaotic Animal Crossing track. What the fuck? Oh, foot race. That's why. Everything from the spring and summer events are the most chaotic writing. It sounds like it's straight up out of Banjo-Kazooie or something. Yeah, I can't take it. That's how my mind feels on a 24/7 basis. I don't need music reinforcing it. Actually, that's a good one. Again, just... Alright, so... Snare 1, number 6. No, yeah, because I did the 2s, so we are now down here. And what? I need... 9? 3, 6, 9. I think that's 9. Nope. And thankfully the rest of this hasn't been this bad, but yeah, there's this particular section, and I think it's just because they happen to start with the word snare. I think they tend to be older samples before DC offset was an actual consideration, but also some of these are new sample packs, newer as in within the last 6 years. So I'm kind of amazed that there's people trying to sell this online and just saying cut it yourself. All right, we got another. So, everything down. Cut it nicely. Okay, almost. And I'm just going by the little volume indicator up here. I can't actually hear it. And also, just lol. Okay. Okay. Yes. I think that works for our purposes. Oh my god, we have 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How do I... Hang on, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, we have 4 more. We still have 2,000 that we have to add. It's like a roller coaster. I think we're going to be good, and then I just don't know. I don't know how many snares we have in the S section. So we'll, yeah, we'll make number 16. I think that was good. There, I thought I saw... Nope, it was just that one. Cool. All right, and I think it's going to be a good bet to start a new project file again. Snare 2. Oh my god, I didn't look. It was like Snare 2, about 15 down. Oof. I should have looked. Also, I do need to make 100 snares. That's part of this video. I do need to make 100 snares. It's probably going to extend this to like a 4 or 5 hour stream, but that's fine. Oh, duh, that is ready. I don't know why. I'm so used to like large templates opening on FL and having to sit there for a couple minutes. Okay, see, yeah. Going through that will be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Oh no, that's right. I would say, just to be safe, we'll start there. We'll turn that down. That's not a snare. There's nothing there. I mean, okay, there is a snare there. Let's be real. There's a snare there. But that's a snare. I'm not... FFmpeg. I feel like I've seen that program before. Like, just browsing around Reddit. But yeah, exactly. It's a command line program. That's honestly, it depends. Like, if I had thought about that beforehand, that would have been stupidly useful. And it'd be nice to just have a like clean library. I would definitely want to research and see how accurate it is, and whether like especially if you can like set your own thresholds. Which, if it's a command line thing, I would be very surprised if you couldn't. But yeah, I would definitely be game for something like that. Thank you. That fucking rocks. Yeah, I'll throw you a credit in this video that ends up getting made. For special thanks. I don't know if you have a channel you want to plug, but you know, always I'm happy to throw that in the video too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love to hear it. Hell yeah. I really want to get some more plugins that are... Well, what I really want to do is figure out how to take, like, FL Studio plugins and turn them into, like, VSTs that you can run off of the program. I haven't quite figured out how that's going to happen yet, but, like... I don't know. Essentially, and I'll tell you, because I don't think there's anyone else in here to spoil it, but one of the plans is to make a physical, like, foot pedal of Soundgoodizer. And I feel like that's only going to be possible through command line stuff. So I need to interact with this kind of stuff a little bit more. Did it? I don't know if it blocked you from sending a link or not, but oh god, these sound ugly. These all sound the same. Yeah, right? Like, because I've never seen a physical version of any, like, FL plugins, but especially when you, like, see their commercials for it, they always have, like, the nice animations, 3D models, or I guess I'm thinking more like Nexus for that one, but it also... What the fuck is this? Oh, Red's tent, that's why. Okay, I thought I fucked that up. But Serum, I always wanted to make a hardware version of Serum because I just want to be able to take it on a stage, plug in a USB of FPX like presets, and go to town and have knobs that I can play with, and then be able to plug that into the DAW. But I feel like that's going to be a much harder process than just a single plugin. And since Soundgoodizer is so memey, like, I feel like that would be enough to get a project like that off the ground, and then use some leverage to be like, hey, Zephyr, you wanna do something cool? You have an opportunity to do something really cool right now, or really funny. And, like, from what I understand, Steve Duda is pretty interactive with his community, especially when he streams, so... I just don't know if he streams anymore. I know he used to be pretty big on it, but... Yeah, all these are awful. See. Yeah, all the capitals are the same. And yeah, right, that's what I keep like trying to think of, but I don't... That's... Okay, yeah, I don't know if there's any... That... Do you know if that exists? Because, like, holy shit, would I be down? That's kind of what I've been like trying to wrap my mind around. I have 2 Arduinos on my left hand there, and then I have like a... If you ever heard of the company Parallax, they had an old version of Raspberry Pis before those were out that I learned how to code. It's just awful. I mean, it's based off of BASIC, but it's still just a little frustrating to use in 2024. But if Raspberry Pi has like a VST wrapper, let's absolutely go. I'm 10,000% game to send out emails and get this shit off the ground. There needs to be a physical Serum, and I swear it could make some money. Not even like for me. If they made a physical keyboard that ran Serum plugins and patches, just, oh my god. My man. Nano host, huh? I think you've just changed the course of my life a little bit with that one there. That's, I've been racking my brain for something like that, and here it is on a silver platter. Man, my man, thank you so much for bringing my attention to this. The only, with Soundgoodizer, I know they're pretty secretive about their code. I would ask them first and see, like, hey, come on, just give me like an old version of it, like one that you don't use. Just let me put it on a guitar pedal. That's all I want. And it's just Maximus, so like, and it's not that complicated of a plugin. It's just, I don't know, because I feel like it has to run in FL Studio architecture. That's the only thing I don't fully understand, is if FL Studio native plugins operate, because like you can't take those easily to things like Ableton. I know there's ways to like patch it in, but it's essentially like Wine, but for Ableton. I don't remember what it's called, but That's a duplicate. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I've got to check this out here. Nano. Oh, Nano host. No shit. This is just exactly what it is, huh? That's so insane. Yeah. Oh my god, that is absolutely cracked. You are a mad lad. Oh no, that was worth it. That was so worth it, my man. Don't hesitate for a second. Wow. Words don't quite do justice to the gratitude I have for you right now for that. Yeah, you're getting a big ol' fat ass credit in this video. God, these all sound the same. I don't know why anything with a like RR1 and a V, all these are the same. Okay, they kind of have different like pressure values. No thanks. Get out of here. We already did this one too. No, I just made a remix of this song today. I think there's a duplicate in here. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's fine. And yeah, thankfully this cuts, or, you know, the true cut. Those look oddly similar. Okay, everything's different lengths. So like, wait, what do you do? Are you like are you a music creator or just? You just happen to. You have a very particular set of skills in a. Oh, sorry. I read the last line of what you said, and I thought it said from SNES. I thought you did like. Wow, I can't remember what it's called when you circuit break. I would love to get into some circuit breaking, but nice. Yeah, that's you mess around with Juice at all? I feel like that's kind of like the default, but I just what is it? C sharp. C sharp and I were never friends. Yep, kind of what I said about stupid. Yeah, I think I need to go for a different soundtrack at this point. We're gonna do, yeah, we're just gonna do a Donkey Kong Country tune. Oh no, we don't want to do that because it's gonna have all the victory themes. I just want the soundtrack. Yeah, there we go. doesn't sound great, but whatever, it's fine. It's easy. I need to be able to read my chat better. Yeah, Juice, I know there's... I don't even remember when it came out, but yeah, it uses C#, and I mean, C# is useful, by all means. It does exactly what it needs to. Pure data. Is that the... Am I wrong, or is that, like, kind of an older one? That, like... And I'm associating with Aphex Twin programs for whatever reason. I could be wrong, but... It definitely... I feel like I watched a documentary that mentioned that. I just don't know if I'm crossing wires there. This is what I'm talking about. There is only one Snare 6-L over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we have a witness. This has happened like a million times tonight, and just no one's ever here when it happens. But yeah, now this is I'm gonna try to forward this to image line at some point, but just lol. I'm not sure if you heard my question about pure data. Do you happen to know if that's the one that that Aphex Twin used? I think that is the one that I'm thinking of then. There's a really good Aphex Twin documentary that I saw. It came out like 3 weeks ago, and I can't remember who did it, but it goes over a lot of the programs he used. Oh, fair enough. I'll have to see if I can find it. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to check it out really quick, because... I think this is it. I think it is, but I'm not sure. Ah, get out of here. Yeah. Okay. This may be what why I've thought of this, but it's a cover. But yeah, Super Collider. Yeah. No. I may be mistaken here. Oh yeah, as you say, right as you say it. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, because I remember watching it and being just so enamored by like how crazy all those videos look. I think so. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's the name. I can't remember what I think he has like red hair or something. Let's try on YouTube. Yeah, my man. This is definitely the one. I'm so happy I'm so happy that popped up one day, just because like apparently my older brother watches him a lot too, and that was my first time seeing him, so definitely have a lot to go through there. Oh god, these ones in particular are rough because there's so many loops. They're all exactly the same. Hey, you can actually hear these for once. Normally the LNRs of these don't sound different, but yeah, I feel like I watched another one after that one too that I really liked, and I was hoping he would stay in my algorithm, and then he didn't. So, if you know what, if I'm not subscribed to him, then we need to fix that. Yeah, wow, not even subscribed. I don't think I won't listen to this song, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of actually just went through the full Aphex Twin discography for the first time, like a couple, like from front to back, and yeah, I can't believe how much I was missing out on. So, like, what kind of music do you work in? Or are you, like, electronic music, or you just kind of float around to whatever genre tickles your fancy? Yeah, right? It's not like, because as much as I love, like, Deadmau5, it's one of those where it's like, well, yeah, of course there's gonna be a large core amount of people who like Deadmau5 because it hits all the right notes. Aphex Twin theoretically shouldn't work. When you look at, I mean, in some cases, like, especially in some of the more niche songs that he has, it doesn't feel like that would be something that people would go, oh my god. But also, like, just kind of hearing the perspective that, like, Ben Jordan gave, like, going down to a record store just to hear, like, these unique sounds that nobody else was listening to at the time, like, that's so understandable there. And, like, especially when, like, these types of, like, extra glitch core and, like, speed core types of tracks were just not there yet. Like, I'm thinking of the one where it's like the marble dropping and just goes all over the place. Like, Nice. Like, so since you said that, like, do you tend to like particular genres over others, or it just have like personal preference, or? Okay, I finally figured out. After the first 3, there's a set of 3 that are loops. So if I go 1, 2, 3, skip 3, yep, we're back at normal snares. And then all 3 of these. Okay, that one had 2 loops for some reason. Whatever. So, okay. Strange. Maybe it's 4 down. God, that song is so good. And since we're on it, I feel like ever since I was a kid, it was that the Flight of the Singer song that like just like it made me feel like fast-paced electronic music existed out there. But I just didn't. I was like 5, 6, 7 at the time. Just couldn't really. Even LimeWire wasn't a thing yet, as far as I knew. This one is definitely taking a long time, but... Yeah, no, that totally checks out there. I guess when I say genres, I meant like electronic music genres. Like, do you tend to more like D&B or like house or lo-fi, or do you do you just kind of explore and like go through phases? If that makes sense. I feel like I phrased it weird initially, and also ramble. So. Alright, we're finally in the easy part of this. That's fair. Yeah, right. That's kind of... Right now, I've been kind of in part of a community called Overclocked Remix. I don't know if you've ever heard of them. They do weekly workshops where they just, they just kind of, they have some really brilliant people there, like college-level trained people in just all sorts of fields, like vocal training, specifically like a barbershop quartet styles of vocal training, just like full-on music theory, like degrees. There's just some brilliant people over there. But what that means is they do remix a little bit of everything, and that's kind of, I don't know. I'm working on like a Star Fox track that is, it's like half Polyphia, half I mean, right now it has like a little Texas thing going on in the middle, but it needs to go and go for more like a jump DnB type of feel. But otherwise, I've been making a lot of like lo-fi of like, I don't know, just random here and there songs, and garage too. Oh wait, you know what this song means? It means we reached the save point. Your data has been saved, my dude. Oh, thank God. This has got a lot easier since we got into higher numbers. I just lost it all. Rip. Absolutely rip. Oh, that's so rough. Yeah, even though it says these are clicked, they're not clicked. See, because even if I click off of them, yeah. Also another new FL Studio glitch that I've discovered. Oh, wild. Okay. Are you in the U.S. or are you over in Europe or somewhere else? Because I feel like I don't really hear about that much in American schools, but like a lot of, I feel like I've heard that more from like some of my European friends. Just totally just curious, though. I'm not trying to assume here. We're just gonna start right here. Ah, yeah, this sucks. I totally screwed up here. Wow, wild. That's good to hear. Cause I don't know. When I was in college, it was like you're making electronic, and it may have just been the college I went to, cause like I was in Arizona, and there was like a more prevalent metal scene down there, and the EDM class was mixed with the mixing class at the same time, and it was weird. Damn, yeah. No, I mean, yeah, OC remixes, like, they have notoriety for being strict. Their judges are pretty harsh. I should know, my older brother is one of them, but it's a wild time. I can't handle this song on a second repeat. Nope. But like, even then, I can't say, like, I don't know where you're at in your musical journey, but sometimes it's just easier to work with people on your level than people who are like insanely above your level. But also, the phrase that says, like, when you're surrounded by people that are all like smarter than you, you're in a good place. Just it can be kind of hard to like get on some of those people's levels at times, just because they are like so good, and you don't want to slow down what they're doing in front of everyone else. So yeah, definitely, I would care for more of a thing like that. So many of these are like triple given. Those are good. Right? I mean, okay. dude, you rock for hanging out. However, I have been choosing the music, so it is your turn. What OST would you care to have playing in the background? If it's video game music, I've probably got it, but it has to be video game music. Oh no. Okay, I have to back up. I messed up. From 3-1. No. I mean, are you sure? Oh, okay. I mean, if that's the case, I won't pest you beyond that. We'll do. I don't know. I want something a little like more upbeat. Oh, you know what? Surprisingly, really good is the new Tetris, or next Tetris, if it's in here. Damn, it is not. I could have sworn I got the Tetris album in here. It's a really good album. We'll do. I need to choose something quick. We'll do Pikmin. Alright. Either way, you are an absolute Chad for hanging out regardless. I appreciate you. Do you have a channel? Are they? Okay, they're different enough for me to use. Those didn't sound different enough. Those are technically different enough. That needs to come down a bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've always wanted to be that for someone, so that is absolutely fucking cool to hear. What are you studying? Or as in like particular degree? I know that's like the most obnoxious question to be asked as a college student, and I apologize, but I genuinely am curious, especially given the premise that you've given me, or the prefacing of what you said you're interested in, just as a hobby. And definitely, if you're like working on shit too, feel free to take your time to respond. No need to rush. That's a good track. Ooh. Any particular sector? All I know is InfoSec scares the shit out of me. If you're doing like either networking or security, yeah, all sorts of kudos to you. Even if you're not, kudos to you, but just God, those two were like, people were like, oh, there's a lot of money in there. You should get into, info security. And I'm just like, no, that is way too much responsibility for my, at the time, stoner ass. And I said sector, I meant field. But, sector sounds like you're part of, like, Buzz Lightyear's Space Command or something. Finally. Ah, freedom! Look at this, beautiful. We are back in the easy street. Okay, 169 left. Oh, so easy. Yep, and they're all different, thank God. Wait. Yeah, they're different. And see, these are all nicely cut, too. Oh no, okay, so, yeah. Skip. I think that should be enough. Yeah, I went overboard on that one. Fuck. Another one. Sounds beautiful. Alright, that's the cut. What? Oh, that's one. 15, 18, 19, and 20. 3 more. Did I didn't do that one right. We have to try that one again. Okay. Aw, he laughed. Oh well. Oh, what the fuck? See, okay, my stupid thing on this end for the uh, the YouTube control panel says nobody's on. I don't know how this works at all, but either apparently I don't get to know how many people are watching. But I'm not sure if you did you hear. I was asking. What was I fucking asking? Oh yeah, what field are you trying to study in? That one can stay. That one cannot stay. That one can stay. Ooh, okay, okay. Like, and I know that's true because you called it machine learning over AI, because that's what it originally was, and now it's AI, which yeah. I feel like it really just took that moniker on because like sci-fi media and how the public responds to it, but I mean, there also is a clear defining difference between machine learning and AI, but like like AI uses machine learning. Machine learning does not necessarily, or let me rephrase that. AI is machine learning. Machine learning is not necessarily AI, if I understand correctly. And it's getting crazy out there, especially with like the new integrate. I don't know. I pay for Chat GPT, but cool. Yeah, the creating of your own GPTs in the new Chat GPT looks really cool. My friend has been talking about it a lot. What? Perfect. Okay. Oh yeah, music. What time are we at? Okay, we're already an hour behind. Oh no, we're out of numbered snares. These are all different. There. That is cool though. Yeah. So like, is that like a degree that you're following with where you're going, or? Cause I haven't. That would be like new to me to hear that that's something that you can like specialize in or get a degree in. That would be really cool. You know what? Yeah, duh. Never mind. I've seen college courses for that, but I guess I still just haven't heard of like a formal degree for it. But that's I would imagine be widely sought after in this day and age. Mostly because it seems like nobody knows what, or at least nobody in a corporate position who says, damn, we should get AI with our company going, knows what the fuck they're doing. And now we're just getting oversaturated. Yeah. Damn, that's pretty cool. Like, that's kind of the forefront of technology as you can be. I mean, unless we're talking like working on the fucking quantum computer that Google's got carried away, or stowed away. So many fills. Yeah, definitely so. I will say, I saw an article that was like trying so hard to discount it, and it is like, it's basically saying, what was it? Oh, it's just making it up as it goes along, which like, isn't that? That's kind of the point of machine learning. You have the base like algorithm, and then you have the other half of the code that's writing it over and over again and saying, that wasn't the right way. But yeah, it's making it up as it goes, but by the time it's done, you have a product that like does the thing. But I mean, that's not to not juxtaposition it against the people who are like, well, I have this sample set of 1,000 like contact data. Like, can't you just feed it into the LMM and like, you know, make me my AI? No, that's not how that shit works. Definitely yeah, it's so crazy. Yeah, it is so overhyped and underhyped at the same time, just depending on who you're talking to. It's still scary as fuck in some ways, but it's also, you know, not. It's like Google's AI is, you know, I'm sure you've seen the memes. Like, that's terrifying in a we are going dumb direction, but then like, I don't know, being able to be like, hey, theoretically, to AI, and just be like, oh, you're talking theoretically? Well, let me tell you whatever you want. That's kind of scary in a bad way. That was weird. What? I'm gonna argue those are different enough. I can't. No, we're done with Pikmin. We are done with Pikmin. I need something a little more chill. No, we can't. No, that's not the vibe either. I think Diddy Kong Racing. There we go. Yeah. That's a very good point there. I remember like a couple years ago starting to use ChatGPT, and like just some questions it would be really stuck on, and then like some other coding stuff, or it would want to handle like code resolutions in a particular way that's like, this isn't expandable, this is broken, and you'd be like, you broke it. And it's like, oh, yes, I did. Sorry. And let me fix that one thing and break 5 more. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, there are, I don't know. In some ways, it is replacing some scammers. Like, from what, if I'm not mistaken, I actually, where do I think I retract that until I can find further source. I thought there was, like, AI scamming going on phones nowadays, but I don't know if that's 100%, but like, I mean, at that point, like for that argument, we've been, at least retail associate workers have been being replaced by checkout machines and self-checkout, or like, or not even checkout, just walk out of the store, like systems. That's, you know, in one way, great. You can utilize them for something else, but if you didn't hire them for anything else, then it's just like, oh, we don't have a job for you anymore. And that's companies like Amazon, I could see doing very well, because they've been training on that type of shit for years and years now. Like, way before it was, like, in the public eye. And, oh, that's what it was. It wasn't scammers. It's AI is replacing the chatbot to do like refunds and shit on Amazon.com, and now it's all instant. But they have a large enough customer base where that's not exactly a hit to their employees, but still. And I really think it just does come down to like what company has the money to do it, and we're just at the point where the cost does not meet the efficiency. But I can, like, again at Amazon, I thought they were never going to come out with Amazon RX or Amazon whatever pharmacy they're doing, and that event, like, just due to legal stuff and whatnot, but they eventually came out with that. And with how big AWS is, they'd have the data do it. They can probably write the legal document to be like, hey, we're going to use that for training. Bye. And just call it. By call it, I mean produce the same model for those companies at an excruciatingly but affordable, excruciatingly high but affordable rate for those companies. Because, again, like, looking at Microsoft's AI is garbage. Looking at Apple's AI, I don't have any opinion on it yet, actually. But there's just so, I don't know. There's a lot of people requesting it without the proper input. And there's few companies as big as them that can. And I totally believe they have the lack of a moral compass to just let that happen. Well, I guess that's a good point, and especially since you kind of have some insight on that. How do you feel about, like, the taking of jobs in that? Do you feel like that's going to be like a black hole that we just kind of get sucked into and have to find different levels of intelligence to, get people working again, or? those are all different too. Thank God. I agree. I agree. I'm curious what that means to you, by all means. But again, no rush. I know you're doing work, but I'm very curious what that means to you. It's like I've been thinking that too. Like in my own idea, it's like we need to support an equivalent loss if that's really going to be something that happens, which at this point it feels inevitable. We need to have funding and proper, like, that's why I don't think college should be charged for. Like, we're moving towards a society that's not gonna, we can't afford it already, but then it's going to be almost required to do like anything because it just won't be cost efficient to hire people to do these jobs anymore. That's scary as shit. These are... Oh, hey! Congratulations. Yeah, this is a song to be done to homework too, by all means. Brilliant. That's, ooh, wow. That's smart because they'll be maintaining that money. And if they're the direct source of the problem, they need to contribute back to the society. Yeah, right. Yeah, like, and I don't, maybe I'm just not as hopeful in lieu of not recent, but previously recent politics that would be a reality, but, you know, I guess watching how quickly everything changed over the last 8 years, it could very quickly change into something that sings a nicer tune. So, just depending on who's where, I could see that being a solution. But I could also see I could see people fighting hard against that being a solution, which tragic, but it, you know. I feel like it's one of those things people will need to see the immediate effects of this type of thing for them to take it seriously. And I don't like that. Because that's what we're doing with climate change. It's so dumb. And not climate change is dumb. The way we're handling it is dumb, just to clarify that. Yeah, right? Yeah, very brilliant point, actually. It seems obvious now that you say it, but yeah, that's actually a really good point. I don't know. I feel like these are beautiful. No, they're winners. Cool. Yep. Which I mean, it's. God, does that would just be insane. That would actually be insane to have a workless society. Or like where the work is so high level that it's just people are like, you have a low IQ, we can't really use you anywhere. You can't, I mean, and I guess to like some degree we kind of have that with disability, and I know people like aren't okay with that, but I'm super okay with that. Like, we need to support people who are disabled or like aren't able to work. Like, that's what that's supposed to be for. But I digress. my god, it's almost over. Okay. I think I did a good job at cleaning this one up during the process too, so. Okay. Sick nasty. This refuses to get loud. What's happening here? I don't know. You know what? And yeah, I will hope. I just hope it's not a last second thing to where it's too late. And like, or I guess there will be a point where it's like, the system will just stop. But I fear that people will believe it needs to get to that point before implementation can take place, and there's just going to be this overlap, this like of lower middle and middle class, maybe upper middle class too, that just kind of, or yeah, and lower. I mean lower class. If I mean we're talking like poverty class. If they're already not working, already struggling to survive, then we're just going to join them. Lower upper middle class, if there really is no resolution, and that's. I feel like that is kind of like the underlying fear when people talk about AI, is that there's no plan for that yet. Or hell, I think you're the first person I've had a discussion with this. I doubt that this isn't the first, because that would be stupid. But I haven't read Reddit posts about it. I haven't talked to anyone in real life about it. But I can definitely smell that same fear. Ooh, that sounded good. Did I didn't export that. I'm stupid. Yeah. Yeah. And I think, you know, part of that is we're too far away from it to be an immediate concern, which that's the American way. 1920. Dude, two more. Two fucking more. Let's go. Did I? Hang on. I need to check and make sure I didn't mess that up. Because if 17 and 18 are the same, I may cry. Oh, thank God they're different. Cool. Okay. 1,000 more. Snare set. 12. Snare set 212. There we go. Yeah, yeah, and you can't force them. I mean, some people can, but it's that is a tragic part of of our capitalistic democracy. I'll say, where the capitalism takes precedence, which I don't know. I've heard people put that up on a pedestal, like, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Go corporations. And it's like, okay, but you wouldn't have the corporations without that individual. So I'm inclined to not like that fact, but it's like shouting to the wind. And I don't know. Like, oh, that does bring up a good point. There was something passed in law today called defiance. What was it? Digitally whatever. It basically prevents or it provides recourse for people who have their likeness used in revenge porn or AI generated like pornography. It provides them legal recourse with that, and that's from Alexandria Cortez, or Ocasio Cortez. So I feel like, you know, if we really do end up with more people like her out in the rinks, I feel like we have a better shot at being set up before that gets there. But I don't feel like that's gonna get there without more people like her. That was a really dumb sentence now that I just heard it back in my head, but it's just I'm glad to see something being passed legally just in that direction. That isn't kind of like that doesn't smell of the essence of when Mark Zuckerberg was brought in front of was it Supreme Court to talk about how do you share data? What can I go on my phone and you can just hack all my data? Like, just fucking. That's the type of shit we don't need, like scrutinizing AI. These are all cakes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is very true. I do fear for the people who have kind of been like, you know, raised in secluded households, like especially in rural areas, where that's they just their entire family lineage lives in that ideology, and they never get to see an ounce of anything outside of it before and after they die, or after they're born and before they die. But I feel like they're becoming a very small minority at this point, especially after this year. Like, we're kind of in the we've had enough phase, from what it feels like, and it feels good. And on that note, this is probably the healthiest political discussion I've ever had on the internet. I I I, I extend kudos to you. I know what soundtrack needs to come on next. Oh no, I fucked up. Yeah. Like, it really does. It's. Wow. Okay. Now that you said it, I wanted to say initially, it feels like the intelligence in ratio to internet usage followed a bell curve like most things typically do, but it really doesn't for me. It feels almost like an inverse bell curve. I mean, okay, maybe I'm just looking at it backwards, but it feels like the gateway to entry, it had to be pretty up there to be able to use computers and internet back in 80s, 90s. And then it came around and we had to dumb it down a little bit. And then I would say like 2015, 2018 is where we hit that peak of everyone's using the internet and most people using it are using it stupidly or maliciously or just being dumbified by it. Yeah, this song is exactly how I feel towards the 2018 or 2015 to 2020 internet climate. But I feel like now that we've been, like, there's been enough duping and, like, enough, I say duping, I mean, like, literally trolling and tricking and rage baiting people on the internet that we're just getting naturally smarter as a society. So it feels like tests. Like, do we deserve to evolve to a society that gets the luxury of having even like a minority? That doesn't work. Like, I would to upwards of 25% people not needing to work because of AI just being that effective, and our political climate also being like sound enough to allow for that freedom. It's just. And well put. I like how you said it. It's harder to isolated ideology. It is so much harder to have that with people's natural like urge to be social and share that on the internet. You know, I hear where you're coming from by all means. Oh man, I've said by all means like way too many times. I do a customer service job, and that's how I, get the next thing on. And now that I've heard myself say it like 10 times to you, I feel like I hope it's one of those things where it's like yes with a but, where society gets to remain a little more human and interactive. But I don't know, maybe that's just a vision that's too far ahead for what I could imagine like being viable. 'Cause I don't even know. To bring it back to AI, it reminds me of how we tried to quantify it in a theatrical sense and put it in sci-fi and TV, and now it's here, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, it was cooler in Star Trek. It's technically, we got the monkey's paw wish, we got AI, but it's not your Alexa. Why is this in here? None of these should be in here. Yeah. People would actually, and I think it needs to start with moving back to not back to, well, was it back to? Can't remember. Moving to a 32-hour work week. People do not have enough time to fix their social lives and get well. But I mean, especially us being Americans, that's like kind of a first world problem. compared to what's going on, but I think that's the kind of goal, is to be able to bring these types of technology and help other countries, despite what other people, yes, help America first, of course, but that doesn't mean stop there, right? Bringing these technologies to those countries, and where we're all like on a same playing field, if their societies accept it, that is, and not in the typical here's some freedom type of American way, but like a legitimate see your society grow. I can only think of what like Mr. Beast is doing, but like on an automated scale, to where it's just like, oh, that's the thing that's wrong. Okay, bots are on their way. If it's, I don't know. I don't know where terraforming is at in technology-wise, but yeah. We've seen, yeah, definitely. Like, I think that comments really nicely on like just the introduction of social media, is that it is people's addiction to it, our social nature, like. And I feel like a lot of the stress, that comes out of people is living vicariously through other people, but still not quite having like, I don't know, enough free time to really hash those things out in a healthy way. Especially because we are just kind of in this like a, I don't know, educational renaissance where people are always on TikTok learning something. Not, I mean, even if, take your pick, it could be brain rot content, they're still learning and still like, but also there's just, between Reddit and Twitter, everything is informing you of something, like, e.g. the information age. But it's just so, if we're not able to really like, I don't know, there's just not enough time in the day to really hash these things out, and we're broken because of it. And it's honestly tragic because of what they decide to hook you into. But okay, so I've always wanted to make a website that takes that concept and puts it in more of a like kind of like the unbiased news websites, but still allows for like community interaction and healthy debate without it becoming echo chambers of like false narratives. Because I feel like something like a social media like hit site like that would get people on there to get what they want out of it and then leave, which is not the goal of Facebook, Reddit, Twitter. They want you in there and they want you to doom scroll. Because like, because if you start learning the things you actually want to know, then you go out and do it, and you're not on their website anymore. They don't want that. It's tragically brilliant. Oh no, these all suck. These all suck. Oh, that's painful. Okay. Done. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's another, it's like, yeah, you don't, what happens when you get a room full of people who agree with each other? Like, that's cool. or they just start making shit. And that's also one thing I think that's a huge fucking miss on all these websites, is they don't have proper work group, like formats, setups, infrastructure. They don't have proper work group infrastructure to allow people to work on things. And like the closest we have to that is Discord, in my opinion. Like where you pretty much just have IIRC and like a typical forums message board. But even then, it's still such a pain to keep that organized. You'd have to it's more like Discord in tandem with like wikis and all these custom programs. Like none of these. Yeah, right. It's. I've thought about that too. I've thought this is a website I've been like trying to make for about since 2015, 16. So almost 9 years at this point. I've been drafting like shit for this and thinking about these types of things. But one of the things that I've considered is like really making it easy for people to find the things that they're interested in, and then I mean, it does give away the sauce, so I can't really talk about that too much. But being able to link people properly to the things that they want to see, and making it clear what it is, like clear enough so that Grandma Athena can use it and be like, oh wow, I love knitting. It's like, okay, do you like amiguri, or do you like like large for like what are you looking for? Do you want to and hey, look at all of these groups of people doing these crazy projects that you can contribute to by doing XYZ and send in your shit here, and like there's a lot of shit that goes on with that, like ownership of projects like that. How do you do group ownership? But that's either way, it's something that I still haven't seen any website do, and it's a huge fucking miss. Like, or I guess when I say that, how do I say it? How do I say it without giving it away? That's the real key. Because again, it's technology I haven't seen, so I'm not trying to talk about it too much. But I have seen, like, I don't know. If Wikipedia was more accessible, right? If you could just like look at Wikipedia and like navigate it more like an RPG. That's the type of thing I feel like people need, that you just don't have it out there. And people just get more frustrated with the things that do get shoveled in their face because they want you to eat the rage bait and stay stuck on the website. Then yeah, they just kind of have that negative attitude. But then it's like, and that's, I think, to more directly answer what you're saying, you have to reach to what they are really interested in. And that's why Discord works, is because you have these servers that are technically like miniature websites, but are so community oriented that people just, they naturally end up meeting all these people and falling into these groups for years and years. Like, some of the best people, like, best communities I've known and all of my latest best friends over the last, 4 years have all been Discord friends. It's just, if you could take Wikipedia and put it in Discord, that's what I feel like the answer needs to be. So close. Okay. Those are too much the same. Okay. Cool. Yeah, because it's just, it's crazy to me that it doesn't exist, but it only happens because there's just, I don't know. It feels like Zuck is too invested in technology. Elon is too invested in like social image, and Discord just kind of it does whatever the fuck it wants. Wikipedia is like hanging on by a thread. Amazon, Amazon tried a social media, I think, at one point, and it just flopped so hard. Like, there's just, and I don't really see any companies able to do it. Like outside of that, just because it's outside of the nature of what they make. Yep. Yeah, as well as debate, like, because that's a huge one, is nobody's agreeing. And there's no fact checking, there's no source checking on this type of thing, where, like, yeah, of course everyone's gonna argue endlessly in the comments section, because all you have is a little box. The biggest step is getting noted, or the biggest step towards that not being such a prominent feature of online interactivity is notes, and community notes on Twitter, which is amazing that that's the place where it is fucking coming from. But I mean, I guess it also happened on Facebook for a bit too. But it's always super unhealthy, and it always like, get noted, bro. It's not like a, hey, so you believe this, huh? Why? Okay, well, I hear what you're saying, but also here's this line, this thread that you can pull on and unravel and re-roll this thing and look at it. You have all this whole line of thinking that is just, it's detrimental to our society, and we want to be respectful to the fact that you believe it, but also a majority of us just, through testing, know that it's wrong, or have seen otherwise, and we would love a platform to talk to you, like, you know, to people, I say you people, I mean people who are so set in their ways that they are not willing to learn anything else. Face none of these sites that I've talked about, really a lot for that, and it always devolves kind of in a more human route of, well, fuck you too, okay, bye. And it just becomes a giant old pissing match. Did I do that right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is definitely true. And yeah, I feel like everything I'm talking about, definitely easier said than done. And that's one of those, the only thought that I hang on to with that is kind of like what we're talking about. People do get smarter through having this free time, and like more like interpersonal relationships become more human, then people would ideally respect a well-written, formatted argument that's not just a rant post, and upvote that. That's what's going to get upvoted. But also, if there's like, that's one thing that I took from RuneScape, actually, is community voting on decisions like, hey, what goes on our community page? Like, I've seen it on Reddit very, like, haphazardly, where it's like, hey, pinned post, this is what we're thinking of doing, let us know what you think. And it's, again, just, it is upvotes and downvotes, highest one there, lowest one, whatever. But it's not user-friendly. It's like, it's for internet rats. If there was, like, a nice, pretty version for people to interact with, and, I mean, I think that's kind of where you do need to have, like, a couple of different tiers of groups as well, where people are talking and how things get talked about. Like, if there's an official, like, debate and discussion, like, zone, where everything needs to be properly formatted, grammatical, make sense, have, like, links and sources and everything, versus the public welcome to hell, eat your heart out type of situation, where, yeah, you can have your echo chambers, knock yourself out. But, I mean, as long as you have the main discussion debate page that you can track and follow and see links and see arguments and be like, well, you guys tried to make that argument 2 weeks ago, but we debunked it this way. You guys tried to say this, and this, but we provided links for this, and this, and this. And you guys are just kind of like saying, well, no. It's clearly fake. They just I don't know how they did it, but it's clearly fake. Like, that shit just won't stand. I mean, you can post it, but it should theoretically get downvoted to fucking hell. and just be like, oh, well, we can now people are like, huh, I wonder where this debate has been. Like, you can't really ask that question without, like, today, without going on to groups and, like, seeking out, oh, God, this is how people are talking about this? But if there was a Wikipedia for how people are currently talking about particular subjects, and you could, like, tree and web your way out of how, like, you know, these discussions are going, and have the oversight to not get stuck in rabbit holes or, like, conversational fallacies, yeah, we would get so much smarter as a society. We wouldn't have nearly as much arguing because all the arguing has been done by people already. And if you're not reading, then that's your problem. And otherwise, people can, in real life, if you're interacting with people, just pull up this website. Do you want to read this? Like, your argument is here, but look where it goes. There's no accountability. Yep, exactly. And I feel like the way people are gonna want, yeah, I've thought about that, and what it feels like to me is something like that would have to be. Yep, exactly. And that's one of those things where I believe in something that I've deemed the number line theory, where technically, like, every single item, subject, concept that you can talk about exists on a scale of 0 and infinite in one direction, infinite in another direction. Not necessarily a positive and a negative, just a black and a white, like a yin and a yang. But yeah, you could take that's exactly the thought process there, what you're saying. It's just I don't know how community leaders is gonna work out, especially with cancel culture the way we are. I feel like anyone deserves to feel like they can be a leader, and I don't. Maybe that's just like a personal bias, but while I want that to work, I don't feel like it would. We already listened to this one. Glad you appreciate the idea, by all means. Like, and that's a really big part of the website, as ideally as like someone who would technically or who would own the website, is to let those communities figure it out themselves. They need to find their own balance. Yep, exactly. And like you can kind of buffer that by like having pre-debate meetings and like scheduled like, hey, you know, we're having a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night meeting to try to accommodate for schedules. But like, you know, here, take this, or even further, take this poll. We'll take the averages of when people are available, top 3, get dates for discussion. If you're not there, sorry. Like, but that's, again, leaving it so modular will allow it to work for each community if they're willing to pick up those tools and make their community. That's, I can set a framework as a developer, but Yep. And again, I would hope that would stick to more of a public thing. And I think if you support it with a chat room and a message board, they can get it out of the way there. But and that's also something where it's like most of what we're talking about is going to have to be regulated to like political forms and like foreign or anything that's like that would be like that would invite racist people or like racist commentary, just anything like that. That's really where all these efforts are going to go. But if when we're talking about like the sections that are for gardening or for like music or like music theory, like that's the type of thing where it's like you don't have to worry about that as much. But yeah, you still definitely have to worry about it because I mean, even in music, there's old head mixers who don't understand the new process, and new mixers or like egotistical new mixers who don't have any respect for prior processes that work a particular way for a specific reason. There's a balance to it by all means, but like you said, it's a hard one to strike. And that's also where I imagine like it gets tricky because rating God, this song. Like you almost have to rate comments. You have to give them like this is like a 75% true based on, and you have to like you would have to use AI to extrapolate the thought process from that statement and then compare it to a base knowledge, which holy shit, if you get the baseline knowledge wrong and like that would extrapolate that information and say, well, you're kind of wrong. That there's a whole lot of room for scrutiny there. So a very fine line to walk by all means. Damn it, I said it again. Yep. Oh my god, me misreading what you said actually gave me a brilliant idea. Yeah, LLM automatic moderators that have to report to a real person to confirm the decision. If it's under a certain percentage of, I can only think of the Spanish word for it, seguridad, assurance, for, wow, security, yes, Jesus Christ. Now I completely lost train of thought. But yeah, hang on. Yeah, so that there is a level of security to that function on the website. Yeah. Yeah. Like I feel like just LLM or AI or machine learning would be like, that would be a gamble. But I think if you have it screened for anything difficult. Yeah, screened for anything difficult by a mod, like a human mod, and then anything that's just like, oh, 2 + 2 is 5, you fucking prick. It'd be like, no, it's not. Sorry. Yeah, and you know what? Yeah, making that like well known and to invite people to use it if it's wrong so that it becomes less wrong in the future, that's a really good point. That's a really fucking good point. Damn. Most of the time when I tell people this idea, they're like, that sounds crazy. It's been a long time since I've had anyone indulge me in talking about this project, so I have a lot of appreciation for you, man. Thank you so much for jumping on tonight and sticking with. Listen, I think on my behalf, I can say you've heard at least over 3,000, 4,000 snares at this point. So, yeah, thank you for journeying with me into my personal hell and making this way more tolerable. And then like, and you know, I've done enough customer service to be like, and you're a psychopath. But I mean, hey, in good company. Actually, no, I'm trying to navigate away from saying that. That's not a fun thing to hear or say. But all in jest. But you know, see, you're speaking to the person who spent 2 months exporting Soundgoodizer on a single kick. So I mean, it shouldn't be a surprise that my sanity is a little questionable. Fuck. Yep. I definitely fucked that up. Okay, where was I? I'm gonna do myself a favor and just kind of skip where I was at because that part was kind of sucking and I think I have some surplus. But sorry, there was something else I was gonna respond to that you said. Yeah, okay. That's what I was saying. I've done enough customer service to be like, when I read an email or like when I read a chat message, I don't, in a lot of cases, I don't need to read the words. Sometimes you just need to look at the format and you can kind of tell what's in this person's head a little bit. Like, and that's something where it's a problem with YouTube currently. I mean, if you watch like YouTubers talk about like the appeal system for YouTube or trying to get monetized or anything like that, it's basically run by robots, like with like automatic no's for whatever reason. I mean, through their detection systems. And if you like, even I don't know how it works, but it seems very, very strict unnecessarily, and then with no recourse unless you go to Twitter and be like, hey, you motherfuckers. And sometimes it's like all caps, hey, you motherfucker. And then there's, hey, you guys did this thing, and it's like eloquently worded. It's one of those things where you don't have to waste a mod's time too much on that type of thing. Like, that was a long and drawn out way to say that, but I hope I got my point across. Also, we need a new soundtrack. Still. Oh, so are you not much of a gamer? What are you playing? Like, what would you say are like what are some games in your top 5 or 10? Starbase, huh? Wow, I am not familiar with this at all. Wait, this looks cool. Is this like Kerbal Space Program on crack? Because it looks like halfway between Eve, if it was real, or like Eve in a real setting. Why did it restart the no, it didn't. And Kerbal Space Program. been here. These are all dupes. I need to get... Wait, really? Hang on. Snare 2. Yeah, it's not dupes. Okay, we're good. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because I loved playing Eve. I could never keep, like, a good friend group to actually... I lost it again. To actually keep playing the game. Or I would play it. Ooh, okay. Like does it follow like the same kind of like guild, like? You know what? I've had enough. We're just throwing these in here. We are getting this done. Does it have like? Because Eve relies a lot on like mining or being able to do different things, kind of like RuneScape or WoW. Being able to like carve out your own job path, or like hell, even like roleplay a character like in Fallout. Does this game kind of support anything like that? Damn. Nice. Okay, cool. That's it looks beautiful, and I was talking to my roommates last night, like I need a new Eve in my life or something like that. I feel like I already got this last night, damn. This song is breaking my brain for some reason. That's not going to be much better. That is a good point. Unfortunately, like right now I'm focusing on DS play, DS and Wii U. Catching up on some classics, but that if it's Steam, for some reason my computer just cannot use Steam. Like let me rephrase, my Windows profile on my computer cannot use Steam. When I go to another Windows profile, it works perfectly fine, but even customer support was like, good luck, bud. Okay, that actually sounds interesting. I've never played anything like that with so little people, but that sounds like a fun experience, if everyone's not a dick at least, but... Oh, thank God. Okay, last one. I'm sorry, I've completely... I don't know what you're saying, oh weird too, and I feel like I should, because I just said it. Brain rot is real. Aw. Yeah, that's one of the things that, like, the third time I played Eve got me really into it. But... Oh, yes, yeah, duh. Right. I've become so numb to it that it's just, like... Yeah, but... Yeah, it's definitely a weird one. And it's the Steam Web Helper client, so... It's it's really weird to watch one program of the whole thing just continually fuck everything up, and then just be able to go to another user and open everything just fine. And you know, that's something that like never really happened in RuneScape for me either. And I played that way longer, but it was, yeah, definitely a way more aggressive community. Not as like, hey, come on, we want you to play the game, bud. But I also think that happens more with just higher complexity games too. Okay, nothing looks super duplicated. Why is that one reverse? Yeah, there you go. There you go. This song fucking rocks. What? I'm done and already forgot. Starfield? Starbase. What? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I see your point about being a dead game because you don't see that on live games, but what? What? Dude, this is just Unity. They just put the IDE in the game. What the hell? Deranged is the correct word for this. What the ever-living fuck? Good God. Oh yeah. Alright, all of y'all come down. We'll give that. All right, that'll work. Oh wait, that's right. I did not do that right. I want to get the tail of that one long one. Okay. I just can't believe that shit. That is... that looks fucking amazing. It's a shame that doesn't have a bigger community, because that... I don't know, it's kind of like the thing we were talking about with the website idea that I've been mentioning. It's just... if you had enough, like, seeders on that torrent... I didn't say that. You would have a really great community behind this. But yeah, I can see why it's not large. And you know what? Like, based off what you're saying, it sounds optional, right? Like... Maybe I'll do the recording of an extra 100 another day because, yeah, this is already 2 hours longer than it was supposed to, or I guess an hour and 15 longer than it was supposed to be. The seeding of the thoughts, the torrent of the heart, if you know what I mean. The spiritual piracy. Okay, this needs to get done. So I have work tomorrow. I'll take another set of snare claps, why not? Maybe I'll do the last 50 because I can make those pretty quickly with what I've got around me. This brain rot. This track just screams brain rot. This is a good song. this section made me happy. Starting to get sleepy. Okay, alright, I can't with the soundtrack anymore. It's too much energy. We need a new one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Script spoilers, wow. Let's try that again. I'm going for the classic. Want to, but I'm fucking exhausted. If I ran out, I'm not sure what that is, but I do trust what you're saying, so I think on volitional. Okay, what is that? I've actually never heard of that one before. Sunk cost fallacy. Oh no, that's painfully fair. Okay. That's an argument. I need 4, then 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I think. Absolute value. Oh, man. Yep. At this point. All right. So here's the last that's getting bounced out this way. The rest is getting recorded. Gotta wait. Then fade it out. Oh, it fades out automatically. Okay. First off, we gotta check for duplicates. Okay. Good start, good start. What is that? That is... That's not different. Okay, those are different. That's not. That's not. That's not. Yep. Different. Cool. Okay, I guess we're not done. So many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three. Yep. Glad I checked. There's a lot in here. Cool. All right. Holy fuck. Okay. That one sounds weird. My man, I cannot believe you hung out for like 4,000 snares. That's actually insane. Like, I can get past me doing it, like, because, you know, I have to do it. I'm really, like, I'm honored that you hung out throughout all this. I think, like, again, I'm a broken record, but it means a lot that you hung out. What? Why is that 53 bars? That shouldn't be 53 bars. What happened here? Oh, there's a loop. Okay, that's a bit more reasonable. Nah. It adds flavor. It's character. Really what it is every if you see that little spike there, well, when I actually play the snare, it should sound actually, fuck. I think I left a limiter on. I know I left a limiter on. I don't think I had it on during the first projects, though. It's too late. It's too late. Maybe clipping a bit. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, no. Why did I do that? We don't do that. What am I doing? God. Okay. All right. So now, what do we do? We make a new. And And then... okay, now we make 50 snares. And the way that's going to happen is I'm going to do this. I'm going to hope... yes, that shouldn't be an issue there. Because I'm not going to route it out. Check, check. Nice. Okay. Double check, triple check. Okay, cool. It is time to record 50 snares. Yeah, huge likewise, man. I hope I see you in future streams, or just anywhere, really. Do you have a YouTube channel? Or like, do you? I don't know if you like do any videos at all, or if you have like anything that. Because yeah, I'm super happy to put like some kind of shout out to you, or just whatever works for you. Like if there's something I can put in the video to be like, hey, go check this out. This guy's an absolute Chad lad. I'd be more than happy to do it. Either way, all right, we're gonna snare one. Oh, that was a little loud. Was that loud on your end at all? Here, I'm gonna pause really quick. I'm not sure. What was that? Did that pain the ears? Sorry to ask you two questions at the same time, but... okay, that's totally fair. I totally understand. Either do you mind me at least like shouting out your name, or just like even in text at the end, like special thanks to? Cool. Yeah, I mean that's also fair. It is. I haven't really thought about that. I haven't ever had the desire to shout anyone out in a video yet, but that's also a good point there. Fuck it. I'll go tell people to download Starfield or Starbase. That'll be how I shout you out. Try to get you an actual like community to hang out with. Do that as a snare. I mean, hell, yeah, fuck it. Maybe they'll sponsor me after enough. Let's get that down a little bit. Also, I just need it to not be that loud. Alright, we're gonna speedrun this shit. Is that 5? That was a weird one. Ah, dang it. That's a good one. Wait, that was not a good one. Yeah, right. I have faith. It'll get there someday. Like with how it's looking, I could see it picking up. Okay, I'm this is getting hard. Let's see where we're at with that. I was really running out at that point. That's when I'm like, where do we go? They do say the voice is an instrument. Okay, this feels a little unhinged. I'm not gonna lie. I hope that's a snare. That's not a snare. What is even this one? Oh yeah, that's not playing anything. Whoa. That one looks loud. I don't know what that is, but it looks very loud. I don't trust that those aren't just mic bumps. I think that's the burp. I'm gonna guess this is the burp. Wait. Oh. That's just me blowing. That could be a snare. Especially if we... This is gonna be excessive, but I'm gonna just do this really quick and do a little pitch drop on it. That's not what I needed. There. Now it's a snare. Wait, now it's being done. Didn't work at all. I don't care anymore. It's a snare. I think that's me talking. Yeah, right. Yeah, definitely me talking. Okay, I think that's... I need 13 more. Okay, we got this. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got this. that was bad. Snare. That kind of counts. Dang it. Okay, let's see where that puts us. Sorry about that. I don't know if that was loud or not. I think I guess I'll like with these. I'm just gonna throw them in a Google Drive file and put them on the thing. I hope nobody wants these as like practical samples, but hell, I mean, well, okay, with like the actual like 10,000 layer drum, yeah, absolutely gonna put that out, as well as the individual 500 sets of 500. I guess I'll put these out there as well, but yeah. I unfortunately I don't think I'm good enough to like make an actual like sample pack, but also
So
I'm super inclined to just give this shit away for free. The keys. I didn't even think of the keys as a snare. Oh, well, I guess we've reached the limit. But guess what? We're going to keep going. Okay. I think we're done. Except for this last one. I have to do one more. Okay, that was a little poetic, hitting the stop button like that. Okay, let's line these up. I'm also gonna just do this. Okay, I don't think that's actually a snare. No, I'm glad you coerced me to do this because now I have a little bit of my own DNA in this, and I'm not just using a ton of other people's samples. So, again, thank you. I really hope I didn't lose the burp because I don't think I'm, unless that's it, but I don't see any waveforms that actually look like the burp. I may have to do a re-record. Okay. All right. That is this one you'll actually probably be able to hear. What the Okay. It has some swag. The cowboy whistle really does it for that one. That is my snare, bitch. I'm using that on it. That's the only snare I recognize now. Jesus fucking Christ. Indeed. But damn, man, you are going to be the first person to hear 10,052 snares at the same fucking time. You and I at the same time. This is something I don't think anyone else has ever done this. So this is like a once in a lifetime moment, and I'm honored to share this shit with you. So, oh, I guess you and one other person, because it looks like someone, I don't know. I saw when you joined, and then it went up, and after a couple hours it went down, but it looks like there's another soul in here, as far as I can tell. But yeah, that's finally fucking done. Okay. New project. Actually, hang on. We're not gonna do that yet. Oh, too late. Well, I guess I don't really need any of those samples. I'll be fine without them. But yeah, it is go time. Whew. So, just to kind of like walk you through what each one sounds like, I'll do them one at a time really quick. So we'll start. Hello, there we go. So we'll start. Okay, that is a little loudish, so we'll turn that down a bit. This is 5. Each one of these are going to be 500. Right here, actually gonna do this, so they play it twice. I don't know why that one feels like only one snare, but I promise that is 500 snares. Hello. Just the one, please. Thank you. Well, okay, just the one is a little bit of a loaded statement, but you know what I mean. Why is it doing that? That is... I've already... Never mind. I'm too tired to do it twice. We're just listening to each one of them once. Oh, that one was a little loud. Sorry if that one... Yeah, like, I could literally drop some of these into actual songs and they would just work. That one's so loud for some reason, though. I don't know what's happening there, but... Like, that one sounds great. And that one has, like, a really cool tail. Like, that one just sounds like a really good snare. And they always end up with these crazy tails. That just sounds like a gunshot. Oh, that one's a little loud. That one's a little loud too. That one, I can tell this is going to be loud. Whoa, hang on. I think that one's my favorite so far. And then... Shout out McKenna. Okay. So... Are you ready for a magical fucking moment? Because this is 10,050 fucking snares. I'm going to say that cleanly for the YouTube cut. That is 10,050 snares all at the same time. For the first time fucking ever. My dude, are you ready? The correct answer is no. Neither of us are ready for this. But here it goes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think we need to run that one back. If it's nice, play it twice. I think it was thrice. That's 10,000 snares. How is that 10,000? Okay, I made it. I know it's 10,000 snares. It doesn't... Why does it sound not bad? That's really weird. I think this speaks a lot to how layering, like, is an important part of music making. And like, I don't know if you've done, like, music making... sorry. When you go into music making, you end up... it's really easy to go and do, like, oh, here's my one VST synth, and that's going to play the lead, and my one bass, and that's going to play the bass, and add, like, all these things to it to add, like, noise to it. But, like, really, there's just a certain level that you cannot achieve unless you are stacking different instruments playing the same thing, or different percussive hits at the same time. Like, because it just... Yeah, no, it is a little underwhelming. It doesn't sound like 10,000 snares. But I think that's also kind of the nature of a snare and how it works, is because you have the drum, but then you add that metal snare part of it, and you hit it, and it creates this white noise vibration against it. And I think when you have so much jumbled frequency like this, because I can only imagine what this looks like on span, which, how about we don't imagine, take a look. Yeah, because, here, I know how to freeze this. How do I, yeah. Yeah, right there. So, like, it the only reason why it's not up here is because I had to change everything down to like negative 36 decibels, but it's still following like, I guess theoretically, this is like a mean average of like modern EDM snare drums. That's kind of exactly what this is, to a degree. I mean, there's some of this is going to be overtaken by the louder samples because I didn't turn up every quiet sample to meet the same gain as like the loud dubstep rhythm samples. But like even then, those are still going to have an effect, and especially because there were more of the quiet ones than the big old fat rhythm ones. This is just kind of a mean average. That's kind of cool to think about. And yeah, I think it just works because it's not being slammed into any limiters or any digital walls that FL really any DAW has, like their digital ceilings. But as well as it's just how a snare works. You have fundamental frequencies, which you can't really have a fundamental frequency of a snare down here because it becomes a kick drum. It's gonna be right here, and it's where is that? That is at 212 hertz. Yeah, this is and that's like why this entire line is right here. Or I guess that's 200 hertz, but I mean that's also just the nature of snares. They live right in this area, and it's really weird to see like just that little tiny peak there. Hot damn. Export. Export and run through 10,000 sound goodizers. That is the plan. Just kidding. I'm exporting this and I'm gonna go to bed. Oh man, dude, that's cool. That's cool. You and I, and maybe this mysterious third person. I don't know. Yeah, that is wild. I, I even I I think that constitutes a world record too. I don't know, and I don't like saying that, but I also like to. If it is true, that's kind of cool because I don't know anyone else who's done this. I don't. I looked up the world record for most vocalists at the time, and it was like 257,000, and I really want to beat that someday. But I I would need an actual fan base to submit shit to do that, and an automated program to utilize another program to get it all in the same time and signature. But hot damn. It's fucking insane. Yeah, this type of venture you only get after going through the political climate of the last 4 years and just breaking down to this level of insanity. Like, you don't get it any other way. We just haven't been here yet. GG. Oh, GJ. Thank you. I accept GG as well because, like, you know, that was I don't think this would have been nearly as much fun if you didn't hang around. So I thank you so much for, you know, keeping me entertained, for just hanging out, having good conversation, and just providing some sick insight. It's been a pleasure to meet you, and I'm gonna say work with you tonight because that's what we did here. That and this last part, this fucking monstrosity wouldn't exist if it wasn't for you. So that you get like 25% royalties, 50%, whatever, take your pick. I don't think I'm gonna be making any royalties off that sample, but if I do, yeah, sure, why not? Well, damn. I think that's a wrap, fam. Feels good. Well, shit. I mean, hey, if you're on Discord, feel free to add me. By all means. I'll throw that one out there one more time for good measure. Yeah, shit. I think it's gonna be that. I need to. Do I need to shower? Yeah, I need to shower and brush teeth and get ready for bed. But this has been a blast, man. My Discord is Mo.oorgan, just like my username. Feel free to just shoot me an ad there if you'd like, but no pressure otherwise. Otherwise, I hope to see you on a next stream, or next video comment section. You know, take care out there. Good luck on your end in college. I hope more people join your game, man. I'll legitimately throw, because I do want to throw at least one kind of thing in the video, if not just a special thanks. I'll probably end up putting like a special thanks, make a little comment, and then also just be like, also go check out this game in parentheses underneath that, if that's cool with you. I at least want to get your yay or nay on that before I drop off. But yeah, that's Mo, like my YouTube username, Mo.oorgan with 2 O's after the first O. That's 3 O's total, but Mo.oorgan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That makes me happy. Alright. Well, I'll keep an eye out for that. Otherwise, I know what, I should probably just double check. I'm pretty sure the case doesn't matter, or like upper lowercase, but either way. You know where to find me. I'm here. I'll be here. And that's, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead drop off stream now, but cheers, have a good rest of your night. Good luck on your studies, and keep doing awesome shit out there, man. And again, thanks for hanging out. This was the last thing I expected anyone to hang out for more than like 5 seconds of, so yeah, that means a shitload to me. But yeah, all right, official sign off. Cheers, everyone. Thanks to everyone who dropped in, by the way, on that particular note. Had 19 people come in independently and view this, which is, you know, compared to last night, I think I had 2 people drop in over 3 hours and 10 minutes. So this is all I could ask for, and then some. So cheers again. Take care. Sleep well, y'all. Deuces.